all of you Vainglorious, wonderful people, and welcome back to Satisfactory. We're gonna play with Christmas presents, and hopefully get the turbo fuel. Maybe Christmas presents, more important. I did route the coal away from the coal generators, so they will soon be offline if they're not already. No, it sounds like they're still going, actually. No, I take that back. Yeah, they're running out of coal. I cut it off, but it was cycling the coal back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Because basically the way I had it feeding in was it fed in, went through splitters, and then back in and under into a merger. But it's all gone. It's done. So we are no longer making any coal power, which means this capacity is no longer accurate. So essentially what I should do is just turn off this stuff here. Just turn them off. That way we get an accurate reflection of our capacity. Oh no, it still has coal. Never mind. I may as well let them burn through the coal. And that way when I take them apart, I don't get a bunch of coal that I have to deal with. So let's go check the advent calendar. It's been a few days since I've played Satisfactory at all. So I'm sure we've got a few days of the advent calendar that we can open up. So we're just gonna go boop, 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 like that. And then let's see, what's the last day I opened? 5, 6, 7, 8. So today's the 12th, so we've got a few days to find here. Number 9. Number 9. Where is number 9? There's number 9. And that is Snowball. 50 snowballs. Cool. And then just to make things easier to find, I'm going to go out and back in. So now we need number 10. There's number 10. It is some barrel nuts. Nice, nice. And then we need number 11. I see 12, but I want to open 11 first. Oh, that's not 11. That's just 2 lines. 11. Anybody see 11? I said it's C12, but I don't see 11. Oops, I missed a cup holder or coaster. Where's 11? 13, 15, 18, 22, 16, 19, 23. Back there, no. Where the hell is 11? When I finally see it, I'll be like, oh my god, it was right there. You know, but 21. I don't see 11. And on top of one of these. No. What the hell? Where are you, 11? This one's hidden really well. I don't want to do a hint. I want to just find it. Hints are cheaty. I want to find it. Where? The hell? Wait. No. Thought that was it. But that's just, again, 2 random lines. Okay, so we're going to be here for the next 4 hours while I look for... Oh, there it is right there. Number 11. Aha! The gold star. Cool. And then number 12 was over here. Cool. And I have some actual stone. Awesome. So that is all that we can open for now. We've gotten through 12 days of Christmas. So with the golden star, we can see what our next research branch is. because that was required. So I need 200 reeds and 400. Ooh. We might be waiting a while for that because I don't even think I have 200 reeds yet, and because I'll English here in a minute. The multicolored baubles are being used to make wreaths, so I don't know that I have any, to be honest. I did change some things around on all this so that it was a little bit more efficient and making things faster, but oh wait, do I have extra baubles here? I do. How many was it? Like 400 or something? I don't have any more space. I don't need those, and I don't need those. I guess we'll get rid of a bunch of concrete. I mean, we have plenty, and get rid of some copper wire too. I don't remember how many it said of those, but I doubt we've got anywhere near the number of wreaths that we need. And we only have 148. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting a while. It's a little frustrating. I kind of thought that the amount of time I was messing around getting all my coal situated that it'd be fine, but I'll show you what I did with coal. It is now being loaded into the trains, though it doesn't go anywhere. Wait, oh, that's it. Why is there an extra car on the back? No, it's an extra. You can see that there's still 2 crates left there. It's because it's full, and it doesn't have anywhere to empty out yet at the other train station because we've got to rebuild that whole area. Like, it needs work. But as we discussed last time we played, I managed to get the coal up here by running it up underneath these frames that I can almost see it. Almost, like, yeah, you can kind of see it over there. But it runs up underneath all that from way over there somewhere. Come on, step in there, you go. And then it comes up here into a splitter into storage, which means that the production is going to stay going for a long time. And then it runs out here to go down and into the train. So this full, this not full. So we'll be making coal, compacted coal, for a while, which is good because it keeps that machine running, and you know, you want that to happen. You want things to be running. So you can see the sulfur for that is moving at a pretty good clip. So if we jog down over here, we can go take a look at the compacted coal process. This is all at a standstill because all the storage is full. So yeah, you can see in here that everything's moving. It's like, the only reason that's backed up is because it is making one, or making a bunch, and then as soon as it finishes making a bunch, more moves in. So it keeps the supplies coming in. So you can see the coal and the sulfur mostly stay in motion. Every once in a while they have a little pause. But we're moving it out of here just as fast as it's getting made. Like just right out, and that's as fast as it can possibly go. And then we've just got it connected through all these storages, which probably are completely empty, most likely. Well, this one's not. This one's still emptying. But it will over time. This will get empty. And then once we get full at the other end, these will start filling back up, and then this will back up. Hopefully by then, we've gotten everything built at the other end to process all of it into turbo fuel. Compacted coal and something else makes turbo fuel. I think it's just fuel. Or heavy oil residue, I think, as well. I believe that's an option. But I kind of wanted to do FICS MAS stuff, and I can't. And it makes me sad, Panda. So instead, we might go improve the train terminal over at the other end. Let's see, how far are we off from this? Yeah, we need 67 more of those and 52 more of those. And by those I mean reeds and, oh, you can see it on the screen. Sad. So what I need at the other end are a couple of these things and just like an empty platform. I don't think I have 16 computers just chilling. I have 11 computers just chilling. But I do have some circuit boards. I don't know how many I'm going to need to make 5 more computers. I'm not manufacturing computers anywhere right now. I just haven't bothered. I should, but I haven't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 50 circuit boards. So to me, and I have how many? 29. So I need 31 circuit boards. So let's just add all this to our to-do list. That way I can go get everything I need. Oh, they were up here. If I have everything I need to start with, then that'll help. Circuit board. So 31. What is it? Control shift, something that does intends. There we go. 31. Awesome. So we need screws, plastic, some cable, and then also gonna need some heavy modular frames. We need 4 of those. Cool. So now I can just go shopping, basically. And essentially, that's all I'm gonna be doing. So let's just make room for all this stuff here. You know what? For now, let's put all this holiday stuff away since I don't have enough of it yet. That'll clear up some storage space for me. But the cool thing is we'll get to upgrade the tree here pretty soon. So let's see, actual snow is being made somewhere down here. I think over here. This is my actual snow. So we will throw actual snow. How do you make snowballs? You don't make it from that. I don't know. I don't know how you make snowballs. Jaden Elizondo just subscribed over on YouTube. Hi, Jaden. Any actual snowballs in here? Yeah, there's snow in here. I don't really know where to make actual snowballs. Maybe under equipment. No clue. And it's not a building, obviously. Hello, game. There we go. Go all the way to the bottom. I wish they would have. So, snowman. Yeah, that's the only thing there. It's not a vehicle, clearly. And it's not a part. So, yeah, I don't know where you make actual snowballs. Who knows? Maybe you don't. So, we're just gonna, I guess, I'll throw the star in there too. No, actually, let's grab the star out of there. So, I need to put away the baubles and the wreaths. Which gotta go over here. Can you make a snowball mitten in the equipment workshop? I don't know. Can you? Let's go find out. I have no idea. Is that a thing that I probably unlock it here soon? I'm still back on day 8 stuff. Candy cane basher has been. Yeah, I don't have the capability to make them yet, so it's probably something that I can't make yet. Like I said, I'm back on day 8. I'm waiting for some extra stuff to get made. We need about 50 more wreaths and about that many multicolored ornaments before I can unlock the next major milestone in the tree. So we're just letting that happen. It's all in here in one building. So we'll find out soon what they do. Let's see how many we've made while I've been running around for the past 17 minutes. So we've already got 46 of these, so we're getting close actually. But I'm pretty sure these only get made at like 1 a minute. It's like 1 a minute. This is gonna take a while. We only got 9 more reads and we need 200. So I still need 40 some odd more. I wonder though. Okay, so this is making these at 5 per minute. This is using them at 5 per minute, but it's got a bunch in there. What if we like just overclocked it for a minute or so here? Just a couple minutes and just get a few extra cranked out before it burns through that 100? We gotta wait on this one to get done. Because I really don't want to wait an hour to get everything we need. You know what I mean? That would kind of suck. Can I dump these in there? Nah, I can't. It sucks. So yeah, here we're almost there. So we need 400. We're 15, 14 away. It's the reeds that are taking so long. So now we're making 2.5 a minute, so it's still gonna take like 30 minutes to make them all. That sucks. Seems like it's keeping up with production though. I also don't make enough Christmas tree branches. But we can let it run till supplies get low and then go from there. I'll put the star in here for now just to have a place to put it. Because we're gonna go make this list of stuff while we wait. That at least kills some time. We can go work on the train station over at the oil production area. And hopefully tonight get all that, if not rebuilt, at least started and underway. So I need some plastic, which is up there, unfortunately. Oop. Okay, that was some lag and a weird audio pop. So plastic is down here somewhere. Speed sort. I should build something over this as well. I don't know what I could build though because I got that monstrosity. So plastic. 12 more days till the big 21. So I need 214 plastic. Cool. We're gonna need some wire, and that's over here, so we'll just go grab that, land there safely, thank you. I think we're making wire right here, yeah. I just need a little bit more than what I currently have. So we need some screws. And we need some modular frames. All right, cool. That's all over this way. Where's that? Yeah, that's where I want to be. Okay, I got a little turned around for a minute. This is where I want to be. Wait, where am I? What's happening? This is steel production, so I need to go over one more building. Not that anything steel is even being made right now, because all the storage is full, because I'm not routing it out anywhere else, and I need to soon, or else I'm gonna wind up hating life. So I believe we're making screws in here, yeah. They're just not being used for anything yet. I need 660. There we go. And then modular frames are being made over there. Do I have a door? I do. I was pretty sure I had it all on the same level that I could give it to all the buildings. Kind of clever design on my part, if I do say so. So you are making what we need. Cool. No, you're not. Where are the frames being made? Up there? Yeah, up there. think. No, frames are being made down one. Frames being made in here. Whoa, why aren't you connected? Because this room's making nothing. I don't know why it's making nothing. Why did I take that apart and not put it back together? Are you making my frames? You're making the frames. Cool. Thank you. Alright, cool. We can go manually hammer out some circuit boards and some computers and all that fun stuff. Again, kill time. And we'll say hello to the snowman here in just a second, just as we pass by. Hey, J-Bos. I'm quite fond of that display. I think it looks really nice. It fills in that little corner really well. I dig it. Snowman stands out against that black rock and the black wall behind it. All right, let's build some stuff. Starting with heavy modular frames. We need how many total heavy modular frames? 14, so just need to hammer out 4 of these. 3, 2, 1, and done. Then we need to make some circuit boards. How many more of those do we need? 50. Well, I passed them, didn't I? Yeah. So just need to do 31 of these. It's all good, J-Bos. I don't ever expect anybody to check in and out of chat to tell me what they're doing. People come and go as they please. It's just 47, 8, 9, and 50. So cool. Now we just need to make some computers, which are down here. Boom. And we need 5. Then you open it up to someone who's kind of a bit bigger than watching stream. Yeah, probably. Cool. So this will get us everything we need for our shopping list. Why does it still say I need 10 circuit boards? Did I just add too many circuit boards to my list earlier? I don't need any more circuit boards. I don't need any more circuit boards. Let's take those off. I must have just added too many to the thing. So remove. No, all 10. There you go. Cool. So we just missed the train, so we're gonna have to wait a minute. I'm not walking all the way over there. Oh, let's go check on this dude while we're waiting on the train to show up. Go through our concrete storage. And up this way. So this should be done. Yeah, we've got all we need of those. But this is, we're waiting on 200 of these. Getting close. We are 23 away. This dude's still keeping up at the higher production rate. I don't know how, since he only makes that many, but it does have a bunch in there, so it kind of helps. But we gotta get it back out of here so we can catch the train before it gets away. Which is why we're just kind of jumping around there. The train should be back any minute. It's just a huge train station. It started out so small and now it's just so big. I love it. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna make this work though. I'm sorry, like where I need to move it to. Where is the train right now? Is it on its way back yet? Yes, it is. It'll be here soon. So it's like, yeah, it's coming. Just now going over the big waterfall. And then it's gonna make its way across the valley and then behind there and then around to here. So is this coal storage full? Probably. Yeah, it's full. So I need to give it a place to go. And I really think, honestly, my best approach to setting up the fuel is going to be to tear down building by building and rebuild them for their new purposes using compacted coal. I just don't know how to make that happen in a pretty fashion. I think no matter what, I'm going to raise the building up just a little bit so that I can run stuff underneath the building and have more room to route things around. Because as it is, just sitting right down on the ground, it's a little bit of a challenge to manage where things go. There's train. So it's going to drop off fuel, rubber, and plastic. Actually, it's not going to drop off any fuel. J-Lo's throwing down another 2,000 channel points for the 12-hour socially distanced New Year's Eve party stream challenge, which puts us at what, 46,000 points now. I do believe we're 61%. Yeah, 46,574. 75,103 is the goal, so we got this. Away we go. Uh-oh. I'm just going right through it. By the way, we haven't even shown off that new building, I don't think. Why 133? Why not one? Why did they animate that coming around the corner when we went straight? Weird. Because I didn't want it to be at even 75,000. I wanted something other than zeros there. That's why. No other reason than that. Well, there you go. That's I didn't want it to end in an even number. I wanted it to just be 1, 2, 3 at the end. Redoing this means I'm probably also going to have to redo the track slightly. And if I rebuild this building the way I've been thinking about, no, I can probably get away with not rebuilding the building. Or moving the tracks up or down, leaving them where they are. So what I need to do here is after the train unloads, I need to let it start pulling away. I need to take it out of autopilot, so I don't need to try and come back around while I'm working on all this. See, it's gonna have to go way back there still with more platforms. I mean, I can move it all forward some, and that might not be a bad idea to move it forward. But I really want to try to get another oil well in down at that little oil patch that we're looking at. Not at the moment, I don't want to do it, but I eventually want to do it. Why are we not getting any fuel? Is this all backed up over here again? And that's why? Probably. Alright, we're gonna take the train. Whoop, we're gonna take the train out of autopilot if I prefer ones. Autopilot off. Cool. And then we're just gonna stop it like right over here somewhere. And it's just gonna chill here. Oh, no, a little farther than that actually. I didn't realize we hadn't made the curve all the way with the back end of it. There we go. And then we're gonna just leave it sit right here. Cool, awesome. Can you let go of me, please, train? Train, don't let go of me. Would help if I press the right buttons, wouldn't it? So first things first, let's go find out why we're not getting any packaged fuel. I think that's probably the more important thing to go check on than anything else right now. Because if this power station goes down, my whole factory goes down, and then I'll have to like make biomass burners to kickstart the whole process. I don't want to do that. That'd suck. So what's happening in here? You're able to empty your fluid out just fine, so you're not backed up here. That isn't full. What is that noise I keep hearing? So let's go see what's going on over here then that's preventing this all from taking place. Is it not, it's just not getting plastic? That's the problem. You have fuel flowing in here. Fuel is definitely flowing in here. Do we have any in storage at all? Nope. There's a storage over on the other end. It's not full yet. Yes, these are all empty. So fuel is making it here. We're not making any plastic anywhere, and I think I know why. And this is one of the reasons why we're converting over to turbo fuel, just a more efficient use of our petrochemicals. I bet you anything, this is all full. Yep. Therefore, those are all full, and it can't make any plastic. Full pipe network, flush it. And we'll do the same thing over here where the rubber's getting made. So I guarantee you it's not making any rubber either. Heavy oil residue. Flush, plastic will resume manufacture, which will get shipped over to the constructor, and we'll be in better shape. Surprised to see that this isn't got anything in storage. I guess if it's not being made in a while, makes sense. All right. Cool, at least we got plastic back underway. So that means our packaged fuel will resume. So let's go work on the train station and see how it's gonna come around. I'm making plastic and rubber, but I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change all of this. It's just, the whole thing is gonna go away and be replaced with something just a little bit better. I'm not really happy with how it's working at present. To see, if I want another oil well here, I would have to have the train either continue to turn where it does, or have the train turn like way back here and go across, which would get rid of that weird hump over there. Well, probably not really, because there's still an island of the way. Hi, how are you? Just not sure exactly where, because if I remember right, is this up here? No, it's normal. Maybe I don't need that one then. I don't know that I'm making enough compacted coal to do all of them, but this building is going to go away first, just because I think it's going to be easier. But for now, we need to add in our train platforms here. That went way back. Okay, cool. So let me have one of those. And spin it. Yeah, that's how I want it. Cool. One. And then I want another one right, oops, right here. Cool. That'll be for the coal. I'm stuck. Ooh, we're not going to be able to get the platform. I don't need it. I just want it. I just want an empty platform here, but yeah, I can't fit it. I mean, I can't afford it. I had enough to build all this just a minute ago. Oh, I did train stations, not okay. Yeah, that's my bad. So I want you to unload over here, and you as well, because that'll be for coal, and that'll get that going to there. For now, we'll just see. This is where I don't know how to proceed, because all of this needs to basically just be torn down and reconfigured. So like these dudes, instead of making whatever they're making crude oil. What I want to do is switch them to making what is it I want to switch them to making here? Yeah, I want to switch it so that they're making plastic and rubber with the output of the residual, or whatever it's called, the purple stuff. Because then I can come down here and with purple stuff make residual fuel. Oh no, I can mix the residual fuel stuff, the purple stuff, with my compacted coal and make turbo fuel. Alternately, I can make turbo fuel that way, but why wouldn't I make it that way instead? So we're gonna make plastic and rubber out of these dudes instead of making fuel. And then the leftovers will go to actually making fuel. And I gotta do the calculations of how much it all is. Is this a pure? Yeah, it's not overclocked. And I could overclock it and actually get it up to the maximum of the pipeline. 300 a minute is your max. So where's that going to be? 125%. So I can actually get this all the way up to 300 and even expand out what is going to happen here. But again, that means all this really needs to get torn down. Everything in here. Do I have Mark II tubes? I thought that was just an experimental. Or I haven't researched them. Yeah, I don't have Mark II tubes. I thought Mark II tubes was just an experimental. Maybe there's something I didn't finish on the, I could have sworn I did all the stuff. Are they in now? Okay, well then I must have overlooked it. Let's head back over to the main base then and see what's up with that. Yeah, I have ladders, but I don't have Mark. Yeah, I have ladders and I can build power outlets on the ceiling and stuff like that, but I don't have Mark II tubes. Wonder why. Well, they would just be right here, I'm assuming. What are you on? There we go. Let's turn autopilot back on to drive itself. Oh, it did the steam whistle for a minute. I like the steam whistle. Do it again. Tier 6 stuff unlocked. I thought I did it all. We'll do double check. Maybe I missed something. I don't know how, because I've got tier 8 stuff unlocked, or tier 7 stuff unlocked. I may have just missed it. It's a very real possibility. Steam whistle. like its own like logistics thing. It's fine, we'll get it. I really need to fix that building to make it not so much glass. There's just too much glass and it kills the frame rate, as you can see. Let's go see what milestone I missed. Yep, sure enough, I did. Completely missed it. Alright, well, I'll give it the stuff I have towards the goal. I don't have any copper sheeting on me. I'm not making those modular frames anywhere. That sucks. Let's clear my inventory here. Cool. So let's go grab the copper sheets. Hi, train. See you later. We'll have a walk over here. I don't have hyper tubes set up yet. I've got them, I just haven't put them in yet. Because believe it or not, my factory's not done yet. Is the factory ever done though? Be real. I need 1,000 of these. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I grabbed 10. Oops, somehow I got a weird number in there. You know, sort. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got one too many. Cool. So then we can grab some rubber and plastic as well. Let's see. Can I go out this way? I don't know if there's a door over here or not. If not, I'll just jump down from the roof because this is where I want to be. This is exactly where I want to be because this leads right down over here to the storage where the plastic and rubber are. I'm gonna jump over. That's fuel. I knew that. I don't know why I tried. Jump over. And the plastic and fuel are way down here. It's getting dark. So I just need 4. Let's here. Wait. Let's put it all back, and then. Okay, my inventory's full. So let's go dump this stuff off. And then jump back up here and we'll grab the rubber. Not a good time for autosave to kick in as I'm plummeting towards the ground. Is there a hole in the wall there? No, it's just dark. It's very dark. Can't see anything. See that beautiful tree though. Yeah, that looks good. Doop, 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 back up. So have all that. Cool. And then we just need to make a bunch of frames. And grab some rubber. Almost missed. I need to build a little bridge over that. Oh, I forgot I blocked my way here. It's unfortunate. Rubber here? Yeah, cool. So 400. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just put this plastic away. I don't need it. Cool. So then I need to go grab. So every heavy frame, wrong button. We need heavy modular frames, and we need 50 of them. I have 2. Shift. I'm gonna make 48. So yeah, we can make all that. Definitely. have most of it on me. It's on the screws on me. I'll drop off the rubber, then we'll start picking up these parts to build all this stuff. So you can have all that. I might be able to carry it all in one shot. I don't know. We'll grab screws from up here. And then we'll go across and get the modular frames. Pretty sure screws are right here. Yes, cool. A lot of screws here. You know what? Boom. Give me all I can have, and then I'll put some back. It'll be a little easier. There we go. Cool. So then I just need a couple bundles of modular frames. And then we'll put something heavy on the space bar. That way I don't have to sit here and click repeatedly or hold down the button. Light is really bright when it shines on all that stuff. Yes, there is just a random storage over there in the field. Pay no attention. In here. So cool, I need 240 of these. There we go. And back down. And we're gonna say hi to the snowman again real quick on our way back through. It always looks like it's daylight when you're in this little valley because of all the metal. Hi, snowman. Still looking good, buddy. Cool. Let's make these. Excuse me. Heavy modular frame. There we go. And we are going to grab my Xbox controller, put the edge of it on the space bar, because I am not going to sit here and hold down a button while this thing makes 48 of these. Phantom, how you doing? How's it going? Who's that second emote from? Oh, Fundy. Is it bad that I've never seen a Thunder Scepter stream? I've never managed to catch one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the super tired. I'm getting there. I didn't sleep the greatest last night. So when my alarm went off this morning, you know, I said very unkind things to my Google. So that's my alarm clock. It was my Google Home. This is exciting, isn't it? Yeah, see, I don't have that many more of the encased industrial beam. I'm making everything I need to crank them out. Warp has thrown down a total of 10,000 channel points for the 12-hour social distance.
I got him!
New Year's Eve party stream challenge. Hello, Cobalt Valkyrie. What is up? Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? How you guys doing? Let's see if my shout out button works tonight or if it's broken again. Apparently it's broken again. No, it's working. Damn, I can just press a button and I have to type. Laziness personified. What's going on? What were you guys? The best shade of blue. Yes, Cobalt. Nice. That's good. What were you playing? I kind of missed it. Oh, Satisfactory? You don't play that game. Who plays Satisfactory? Why am I trying to use a controller? Who plays Satisfactory? Ugh. Nerds, that's who. That's right, I'm a nerd. That's all you play. I've played a pretty big variety this weekend, so somehow I completely missed doing this to get Mark II pipes.
Milestone reached. Improved pipelines and pumps can now be constructed, capable
I'd
of
gladly
handling
watch a
increased
minute of that.
throughput of any fluid, as well as
Every
providing
time.
increased pressure
Whisper
handling for better
121.
vertical transport, respectively.
I bet nobody's ever done that joke before. Hi everybody. How you doing? Merry Fixmas. Hey, Cornhorn. Did I miss my other announcements? Oh, look at it. I got them all. But I was way behind on the FICS MAS event. When I got in here, it only opened up day 7. So we did 8 through 12, and I'm waiting somewhat patiently for everything to get going. Cool, now I have Mark II stuff. Oh, valves. What do valves do? Used to limit. Oh. Do I stick it? Yeah, she does sound a lot. Yeah, I can see it. They are similar. Everyone on Twitch makes whispering joke. I kind of figured. Yeah. It's one of those names that kind of just invites a really like low-hanging fruit joke. So I need 400 of these, and hopefully this has gotten us to 200. Having it overclocked, yes, cool. But now I can unoverclock it, or regular clock it, however you say it. I don't know, because obviously it's not able to keep up. Everything else isn't able to keep up. Boop. Boop. All right, take care. Enjoy your show and your food. One of these days, I will watch The Mandalorian. I have yet to see any of it. Like, any of it. I know there's a Baby Yoda because of memes, and that's about it. Cool, so we can do this, find out what we can start. Oh yeah, I forgot to start. God. I looked right at it too. I'm like, oh yeah, there's the star. Like in my brain, I'm like, there's the star, I need that, and then didn't grab it. I'm gonna blame the fact that it's Saturday and I do 2 different streams on Saturday, and by the time the second stream gets here, I'm already beat. Like my streamer brain is already done for the day. I'm gonna have to just ledge through here. Thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna blame Saturday for that bit of oversight. Yeah, I had pizza for dinner between streams, and oh. Indigestion. Hooray! Research! So we've only got one big thing down there. So what do we need to do?
We see you when you're sleeping. We know when you're awake. We know if you've been productive or not. So be efficient for goodness sake.
Cute. So we need FICS MAS wreaths and FICS MAS wonder stars. I don't know how to make stars yet. We should have all the stuff to do this. Snow. Can you actually have a snowball fight? Oh, I was seeing the snow from the snowman. I thought it was snowing outside. I didn't realize that's the direction I'm looking. I'm like, is it snowing in this game? That's my little snowman display. He just kind of chills over there. I like him. So wrong button. Still the wrong button. There we go. Parts. Well, where does this target made? Did I not? Am I imagining things here? I am imagining things here. Oh my god, now it needs 100 wreaths. It's gonna take forever. Well, I have the stuff for this, so 500, 500, 500, so we'll do that. And 100 freaking. Oh, the tree got upgraded with presents. What else did you get, tree? More lights? He has even more lights now, but it definitely got presents. Can I open them? Is it them to me? Oh. Just a freaking forest of gift trees. I love it. What do you have? Yeah, you have one. I need 500 of those. What are you making? I need 500 of these. Wait until you check what you need for the last part. Oh no. Oh no. 500 of that. And now you have me worried. Oh no. Yeesh. And cool. Cool. Done. So we have research finished. New equipment. Snowball mittens, cute. So I need 100 actual snow, 100 candy canes, or 20 candy canes, 10 bows. All right. So I need snowball mittens. My spaghetti isn't really spaghetti. I'm pretty organized. I stay pretty organized. The closest I get to spaghetti is on the outside of this building over here, running some stuff up the side of the wall. Otherwise, I keep stuff pretty straight. So I'm managing a bunch of different iron inputs and outputs, and yeah, it's easiest to see it from up top. And it gets a little out of hand. There's probably a better way for me to do it. I just haven't bothered to rip it apart and put it back together again in a more organized fashion. But like, this whole conflagration of lifts is my spaghetti, and that's it. This is the sum total of my spaghetti. That's it. All those lifts. Everything else is nice, neat straight lines everywhere. I know, how boring, right? But that's literally mostly just, I know that's not truly spaghetti, but my brain gets confused enough trying to keep up with everything in this game. So I have to keep it all nice and flowing in good straight lines. Like, even when it comes from a kilometer away, it's all pretty organized and comes up over the buildings and what? In a nice orderly fashion, you know, like I've got copper and then iron ingots coming in from way over there in that building. I mean, it's pretty nice and neat, and then they just come in through that network. Got a bunch of resources that come in. I can't really see it from here. They come in from out that general direction, and they're all stacked up. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of true spaghetti going on. Like, that's my nice neat thing to run my limestone down in here to make concrete. I just can't do it. Like, maybe it's because I build vertical and that's why I don't get a whole lot of spaghetti. I don't really know. But I try to plan it out so that it doesn't happen. What was I doing? Oh yeah. 100 of something, 100 of something else, or 20 and 50, 10, something. I don't know. I'm just gonna grab 100 of each of them and be done with it. So I don't remember what it was. It was no candy canes and yeah, sure, let's just grab them all. And bows? Yeah? I don't know. It's something like that. I'm sure it's close enough. I do have some snowballs already, so I'm gonna grab those. Oh yeah, also, was there new parts? I thought there was new parts. Yeah, snowball. So that's gonna get made in just a constructor, yeah. Yeah, cool. So we can get that going here. That hill is kind of not in a good spot for me, is it? So I guess I'll have to like just turn the corner here. What's the rate at which you snowball? 15 actual snow per minute. Cool. So we can just hook up something kind of slow here. Skyfall dropping a total of 12,000. Holy crap. Yeah, we will definitely be doing the 12-hour socially distant 69. Nice. But I want you to be lined up nicely, please. You can do this. Gonna stay. Fine, we'll just do this. Oh, that worked. That worked. You need power, don't you? I mean, that'd probably help. Do I have power nearby? That's already got 4 on it. Where are you hooked up? There we go, we can run power right there. So we just run it there. I even like my power lines to be nice and neat and straight. Just can't do messes. There, cool. You make some snowballs. Do I have enough stuff to build one of these? I do. Oop. And then they're not coming out very fast, so you can just have a conveyor belt 1. And wha-bam, we're making snowballs. So let's go make some mittens, shall we? Shall we? Yes, we shall. What was it, 100 of? Let's just check and see that how many we have so far of. So what's its thing to get this next tier unlocked? How many do we have? 23. Ouch. Big ouch. Makes me a little sad. So, how many of you out there are also Astroneer fans? Alright, I will be here, Whisperer. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't. No, I did that one already. Why am I doing this? Yeah, we know you are. We know you are, J-Bus. I don't know why I was thinking I had to do this again. 5. $500 fucking stars. Are you kidding me? Why did I think I needed to still do this one? I don't even. Oh, it's the mittens. It was the mittens. That's what we're doing. Mittens. I need to make mittens. There we go. I made mittens. Wait. Did I? Did I make mittens? Snowball mittens makes. What? 0.5 per minute? Oh my god. A snowball mitten makes a snowball pile. So what you're saying is I'm gonna want to like quintuple the output of my all this stuff over here. Oof. Doubt I'll be doing that. I'll just be letting the game run overnight one night. That's what I'll be doing. Maybe we'll just drop the snowballs up here. I mean, since they're just decorations, it seems. Yeah, what do the snowball mittens do? I mean, Wait. Okay. All right, now I understand. It just kind of stuck there. What? Is it gonna melt? Is it gonna explode? What in the world? Anyways, the reason I asked about Astrodeme, oops, didn't get that one where I wanted to go, and you can't pick them back up. On Wednesday, System Era will be hosting their 12-hour fundraising live stream, and at some point throughout the day, I am going to be on said stream. Which are really far more difficult to aim than I expected. I may or may not be streaming at the same time. I haven't decided yet. I haven't gotten all the details. I should get those on Monday. But yeah, Gina reached out to ask if I would like to be a part. I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Considering, you know, I had asked Joe if we couldn't do a 24-hour charity stream with a bunch of different streamers. Yeah, sure. I'd love to be a part of my idea. I know it's a horrible way to look at it, but some of those turning green. That's just the way the light's hitting them. How did I manage to hit that same spot twice? That's awesome. But anyways, yeah, so sometime on Wednesday, I don't know when, just yet, when my time's on a fall, I will be on System Era's stream, and I may be dual streaming it here on my own channel. I just haven't made up my mind yet. You know, let's put these snowballs away. I really don't want to play with snowballs right now. It'd be more fun if there was another person in the game to play with. So, and we need to let this run for a long, long time because we need a bunch of stuff we don't have, so. Here, have these. I know you're two different things, but compressed dihydrogen monoxide. Oh, I love it. I love it. Here, have those two. I love the nerd humor. You do that. You do that. Let's put everything away, and then we're gonna go tear down a oil production facility, I think. As I break my brain trying to set up turbo fuel. It will break several times. Like, you will literally sit here and like watch the side of my skull slowly collapse as my brain just turns to jelly. But there's a lot to tear down over there, so I think the best way to do it is just to rip it all down and start over. I really do. What do these new pipes need? Copper sheets and plastic. So I'll get some copper sheets back. I have plastic kind of over there. And rubber's kind of over there already. Just trying to think of what I should take with me since we're going to be so far away. I don't want to be making several trips back and forth. Maybe we're here to the train station, catch the train. Oh yeah, we're done with that. There we go. Oh, careful. Hit yourself in the face with your own cup, why don't you? Where is said train? It's almost here. The loneliest train passenger in the world. Nobody else on the train station. I can hear it. We'll see it come shrieking out of that building here in just a second. Can't believe I'm about to tear down a whole building. I mean, I can. It's not the first time I've done it, but still, I'm about to tear down a whole building. So I should set up a row of snowmen waiting for the train. That would be awesome. Just right there. That would be really cool. We may have to do that tonight. Here, help me on. I'm impatient. There you go. And you know what? Just turn this off. No, get back in. Turn off autopilot. I don't want to dock. I don't want to dock. Crap, it took it anyways. I wanted all that plastic and fuel and all that. Oh well, there'll be more over at the thing. Of course, I can't load any more coal because the coal is full because it's full at the other end too because we're not moving it anywhere. Compacted coal, I should say. No, I want the nice little holiday horn. Don't do the big boy horn. Do the cute little... You jerk. What? Is it just totally random that you get the other horn? Oh, praise the dumb. Yes. I want to see this weird animation again. Yeah. The train jumps over there. What is that? Hustle, thank you for the host, man. I do like honking the train horn. I mean, who doesn't? So over there is petroleum, and honestly, I haven't really touched it since I built it, so it's about time I rip it all down and make it better. It's the only thing in this game that I haven't torn completely apart so far after building it. It's just not efficient, and it gets backed up. Our coal power plant should be offline by now, which they're back over in that big factory. They were burning compacted coal, and then I had a bunch of oil power as well. But I would take that compacted coal instead over here by train, mix it with the whatever the purple stuff is. I forget what it's even called. I can't be bothered to remember these things. Let's just stop here. Come to a stop while you're right at the edge. If I did that right. No? Fine. Breaks. Okay, cool. So there is compacted coal already over here. It's these last two. This is the building we're about to tear down. So what I want to do is just throw up some temporary storage real quick. Just put everything in my inventory in there. That way I can just go nuts tearing this building apart before I start getting a bunch of random little crates hanging out everywhere. There. That'll be more than enough to empty my inventory. Store all. Done. And then as we start tearing stuff down, we will empty our inventory again. Like this, why am I doing it this way? Look, I want this whole building gone, so whole thing gone. I don't want any remaining shred of this building left. Except maybe the oil pump inside of it, because we are going to use that. So all this can go. If I accidentally get a platform, oh well. So I'm also going to raise this thing up into the air. At my 50 limit. Cool. Hello, I'm holding control. Why are you not? There we go. Click that. You know, this, all that. Man, I spent so much time building this. Already 50? Okay, cool. Yep, tear it down. Control. Oh. Oops, oh, my inventory is nowhere near as full as I thought it was going to be. So, yeah. Especially when you don't yet have the hazmat suit unlocked to be able to deal with it, and then you both nearly die trying to dispose of it. Yeah. I do love my lizard doggos. I've got one that's stuck in a rock right now, though, and it makes me sad. Like, my first lizard doggo house, they kept escaping from it somehow. My first one they didn't. The second one that I built, they kept escaping, and I never really did figure out where from, like how they were managing to escape. Can you tear that down? I guess not. But I built a new one, and instead of them escaping, the one that I had got permanently wedged into a rock, and I can't get him out of it. Like, he's halfway in, halfway out of a rock. And it makes me kind of sad, because he's just sitting there running perpetually. I'm like, oh, doggo, you look sad. And yet he still manages to bring me stuff, so good doggo. Get that thing. There is something kind of nice about tearing stuff down and starting all over. It's kind of a cathartic process. Oh good, Christmas gifts are gonna drop and get in my way. Great. Perfect. Thanks, game. Oh, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. We're getting a little full. I don't want a bunch of containers. You have a container at your doggo farm and a conveyor belt leading to a container from a long way from the base. Oh, we're just gonna delete all of that. Store all that. I know how the game works. Everybody's like, sure, you kind of failed at that little bit there. Yeah, I do, I know. Okay, that's still outside of my reach, so we'll come back over here. That pump can go. All that can go, but I don't want to get that superstructure over there. I need it to stay put. I've not done nuclear power yet. I don't know, it seems, because of the storage requirement, it seems like high maintenance power. I could be totally wrong. I mean, like I said, I haven't attempted it, but it seems like it would just be a lot to deal with, and I don't want to deal with it. Clean all that up, and now go back to mass deletion. Yes, exactly. Well, I don't have 50 things yet. There we go. Get a little closer here. I'm sure I'm leaving things behind as I do this. So I kind of want to hunt those down here. Man. Come on, there you go. Get out. Oops. Oh, we're at 50 already. Oh, crap. sad seeing all this go. Like, I feel a little sad about it. I really do. At the same time, I know what I'm going to build in this place will hopefully be a lot more functional than what I had to start with. I guess we're going to tear down that too. Oh, I thought that was an oil well. It's not. That. Cool. I missed a few of those. Oh, yeah, we can tear down a platform or two. It'll be fine. I bet my inventory's starting to get full again. Surprisingly, no. What was overclocked over here? Oh, limit. See, all this glass was a bad idea. It's just so bad for the frame rate. I didn't know it at the time, though. I was just a little newbie. And now I know better. I'm like, oh, all this glass, that'll look amazing. My computer cries itself to sleep at night. I mean, I don't have a slouch of a computer, but still, it was a lot. Oh my god, we still have like that whole end over there to rip down. Boy. Am I gonna need water still? Probably. We'll just leave that little structure in place. Bet we will. At some turn, this is all gonna require water somewhere. There's too much about Commodore Basic. Oh wait, now let's unpack that sentence, because can one know too much about Commodore Basic? I mean, that's like serious nerd cred. I mean, let's get real about this, you know? Ron, thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. I stream Satisfactory fairly regularly among a huge variety of games, so hopefully we see you around again. We're at 50, that's why it's not grabbing that. Almost done, and then I can be paralyzed with inability to decide where I want to start with the next bit. Because that's always kind of how these builds go for me. I sit there and overthink it and then can't decide, and oh, my inventory's full. Get rid of all that. I should be able to pick all that up. No, not all of it. Alright, well, let's go store some stuff then. That's why we built this massive amount of storage. I didn't realize how big this building was till I like started tearing it down and see how far away this is. Like, wow, that was a big building. I think this still has some space free, yeah. And then you have some space free. I'm probably gonna regret just dumping all this in here later. Oh, hi. Be gone. Because when I need to actually start going and picking things up, start rebuilding, I'll be like, wait, where's what and this and that. I'll organize it here in a minute. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll organize it. Oh, frame rate. Get all that. Actually, nothing. Wait, what's still making the noise of a... It sounds like there's a refinery still here. But the refinery's long since been torn down. So, what are we hearing? The ghost of the refinery is haunting me. It's like, how dare you tear me down? Do you know who I am, sir? Oh, we got a crate over there. No bueno. I don't like crates. Then you gotta go empty them. Alright, straight up. Hitty. Grab all. I realize it's not that big of a deal to empty them, but I'd rather not deal with them all to begin with. Oh, we missed 2 panels over here. Yeah, definitely got some phantom sounds happening. That's a cool bug in the game. Also, I kind of dig how we can see through these pipes. Not for much longer, but... Oh, I don't have any fuel left for the jetpack, thanks. I put it all away like a genius. We'll get some. All that gone. That. Almost done. Got a few little artifacts here and there chilling. We gotta obliterate. Oh, I'm getting crates again. Shit. You know, yeah, that is usually the way it goes, isn't it? It's like, oh, I'm dying now. Nice knowing you. Okay, I can't grab any of that. Oh, God, J.J. Abrams, what are you doing in my game? We'll just look down at the ground, because that was painful. Cool, store it all. Oh, Jesus. I didn't build enough. Cool. Fuel's gonna be in one of these. Hey, I have fuel again. The bright burning day ball is really, 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 really annoying at times. It's early enough in the day for me. I call it the evil bright burning day ball. I realize it makes life possible, blah, 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 blah. But do you really have to be, you know, so over the top about it? So, do you really have to blind me that early in the morning? Fix all these, I'm sure we wind up needing good foundation. Autosave lag, there we go, cool, that was fun. And of course I'm already out of concrete. So let's organize all this storage and then we can start rebuilding. J.J. Abrams directed, we'd have way more lens flare. So let's put all iron and iron related products in one place. That's so those. Oh, I'm full. Okay. So, allergies just attacking all of a sudden. So I will. Okay, I guess not. Now I can take this. So we want to store rods, this, and this, and these in there, and I don't have enough room for the motors. Okay, that's fine. Just want to organize that way. Similar things, similar places, etc., etc. That's all kind of copper, except for that random bit there. I guess we can store our motors there. But if James Cameron did, we'd all be blue. grab that. Oh, I'm full again. Awesome. Kind of want to put my petroleum related products there. So give me, this is where managing the inventory here is going to start getting a little funky. I guess you can hold these too. Well, we're going to run a room here. Not so much for my grand idea of organizing. I can just get everything kind of situated, I'll be happy. Why is my scanner in there? Weird. So put that in there. And then grab those and that. This, and... Okay, so this stuff's gonna stay in here. Okay. Watch as Aberdeen Blue damage. Exactly. So let's throw these motors in here. Put that in there, that's kind of related. Put the extra iron bits in here. It's somewhat organized now. I mean, it's better than it was. I'm carrying around a shit ton of concrete. Seems like that would really impede your ability to run it in a good clip, but so let's put these then with these. That kind of makes sense since those are related. Cool. Now let's finish filling in the gaps from the stuff I accidentally deleted. Come on, right there, right? Oh, but that's, yeah, that's why it's not building, so I hadn't selected anything yet. Big brain. Yep, I knew one of those missed. I just wasn't sure which one it was. Cool, any other holes? Yep, lots of them. Wait. I want to elevate this whole building up. So I don't know that I even need to be doing what I'm doing right now. Like, I want it to be... I want it to actually start, like, at the height of this. Like, where everything is really happening. And so that I have 2 floors of space to run everything underneath, instead of running everything up. Because I was using an awful lot of pumps to run everything up and over the building and stuff like that. I'd rather just be able to run it all on the ground floor. Do you know they're remaking, like, there's a reboot of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air in the works, and it's going to be a drama? Worst idea to come out of this year. Just like, no, nobody needs that. Nobody wants that. Like, nobody wants that. Winning cricket. All right, so this is gonna be challenging then, because how big do I make? Damn it, why do I keep building those off? How big do I make the foundation? I don't know how big everything on the next level is gonna be. I guess what we do is just build. Where's the oil, by the way? I know it's like right here somewhere. How do you use that scanner thing? It's been so long since I've been bothered. It's like right there. It is. Cool. So we need to put our oil pump there. Which I don't even have stuff built an oil pump. I don't know why I'm trying to build one, but I'm gonna see what it takes and go get it out of the stuff. Oil extractor, cool. Let's go grab all that stuff. Put some other stuff away. I'm all about stuff right now. So if you overclock a mark or a pure oil, what does that give you? Like, what does that yield? A lot. I mean, I know the answer is probably a fuck ton, like a metric fuck ton, but exactly how much does it give you? Guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Plastic? No. One of these is plastic. No. Yep. Need a little bit of that. Cool. And then we need, where did I put it? I just organized all this stuff thinking, hey, we'll be nice and organized, and now I don't know where the hell anything is. How's that all the cable I got? Shut up. I guess somehow I got confused on what I was doing. And where I was putting things. Some motors, and then beams. I'll get the 600 if I didn't grab shards, did I? They're in here somewhere. 82 of them? Jesus. What the hell just flew in my face? Some pink thing just appeared in my face. I have passive mode, by the way, if you're wondering why there's no creatures. Passive mode. I don't really care to deal with baddies. Cool. So I want to build an oil extractor. All right, any oil extractors? No. So I kind of want to go in this direction. Yeah. Kind of want to go in that direction. Ooh, this kind of throws a kink into my mind. So I wasn't thinking about how tall the oil extractor was when I was thinking about building the building up. Because that requires what? 5 probably to get around it. I can't afford it anyway. At least 4, and I think you've got to go 5 walls high to clear that. And that's an awful big empty basement down below. Yeah, we're just gonna build it on the original platform and be done with it. I just don't want it that high in the air. So instead go that direction. Are you lined up? Yep. Cool. I know you don't have any power yet, but have some power shards. 600. Cool. And that's the limit of what the pipes can do. So now for the math. And this is where it all starts falling apart for me. I'm good at math, but I'm just not good at keeping everything in my head, the running numbers. Someone should turn that Fresh Prince info into a meme. I'm sure it is somewhere. It's like 2020 with a vengeance with Fresh Prince. What do I need? So I'm gonna build 1 so I can look at what my requirements are here. Some copper sheets. Some pipes. You can just build it anywhere, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna tear it back down. So my thought is, and by all means, you know, this is my first time thinking about turbo fuel, but what I want to do is take the oil and make plastic and some rubber. I mean, maybe just plastic for now, with the residual of whatever the purple stuff is. Heavy oil residue. And then take that heavy oil residue and mix it with the compacted coal that I have coming in via train to make the alternate recipe for turbo fuel. So if I have 600, this only uses 3. I'm already seeing the problem with overclocking this. I need 200 refineries just to process what comes out of that? No, that can't be right. What am I? That can't be right. No, 30 per minute. Okay, that's what I'm saying. It uses 3, but then 30 per minute. Okay. So I need 20. Okay, that's a little more reasonable. I'm like, it can't be 200. There's no way. God, that almost broke me right there. But 20, cool. So we can do 20. I don't know where we're gonna do 20, but we can do 20. How are we gonna lay this out? I could do like a row that way, and then just have the pipeline branch left and right, and then do a couple more over here, and a couple more over there, and a couple more over there. That would work. I line them up with this right here. I don't know that I have enough stuff on me to make 20 of these though. Where do I want this lined up just so I have plenty of room to do it? Probably right there. Cool, like that. And then, so that is how many away from this dude? Oh, you're not in the middle. Why? That really bothers me that that's not in the middle. So then my pipe's not gonna run perfectly down the middle, and then it won't be pretty. So then, did I build that one backwards? No. Oh well, we'll make the pipe go down the middle. Yeah, we'll go down the middle whether it wants to or not. Hello, autosave. Can I have control of the game? Thanks. So then, like, one there, and then if I do another row here, task failed successfully. Exactly. Ooh, but I've got to make room for the output. I forgot about that. That's big brain. I can't do 10. It's just not a fit. Let's see, what can we get in each row? Don't know some of that stuff. So let's grab all the motors, grab all the copper sheets, and all the pipes. And what else was it? Reinforced, whatever, hoobajibbies. There we go. Hoobajibbies. That is their official name. And I'm still not going to have enough to build all of them. So 3, 4. God damn it, I don't need one under. Nobody's gonna see under there. Unless they somehow manage to glitch through. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. No, no, yes, 5. I guess I can get 10 this way. 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, they're close here on the end, but that's fine. We can just extend the building out a little bit. It still clears the railway over there, so that's fine. But my thought is to make all the fuel in one area and then move it over to a different area, like get all of my power over there. So fuel over here, power over there. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. One more. And 10. And then I need to go get more stuff to build 8 more of these, 9 more of these. Kind of dig how that looks. So if this is gonna be branching out with a pipe running down the middle here, and I need some clearance to walk under said pipe, I need to redo this guy here, because now I've got new stuff. So I've got 4 new things. Wait, no, just 3 new things. So let's do. Oh, I can kind of just put it all where it is. It's fine. So make you number 6. Make you number 9, and you're the 0. Cool, that all fit in just fine. Yeah, what was I doing? I was doing a thing, I don't know. A thing. Can't afford missing iron plate. Cool, awesome. This seemed so close when I first built these. You probably might have needing some rods for something along the way, so I'll just grab them. These are huge. Such beautiful buildings, though. Alright, so I want to have a pipeline here. Like, so we go out here, and I want it up out of my way. So is that going to be able to make that bend? Yes. Cool. Lovely Mark II stuff. So that can come up out of there. It's not the prettiest, but whatever. It gets it in the middle here. And then it'll just run all the way down the middle. Thing is, though, as I get like about halfway down, we won't have 600 in there anymore. So I could switch to like the lower pipe down on this end, couldn't I? I don't know. Probably not a good idea. Something just tells me it's not a good idea to try that. So let's just get this built real quick. See how far I can get this to run. Too long right there. Cool, that's nice. Transition point. There. And then this way, random. To like there. That'll be. No, there'll be another one like right here-ish. That's all level, yeah? Yeah, it's all level. Cool, so that'll be the pipeline. What would be nice is if... So these can be just a regular pipe though, because obviously you don't need it coming up there. But if like when you made a junction, if it would just automatically build a junction for you, that would be real handy. So that you just kind of not have to worry about it. Alright, so I want these to be nice and lined up. So right about... What if you could play... You probably could play Minecraft on the hubs and monitor. Not that I would. I'm not a Minecraft fan. I know, blasphemy, but whatever. I'm not a Minecraft fan. I just don't like the art style of Minecraft at all. Like, it just... I know there's a ton of stuff you can do with it creatively, but the art style is just ick to me. Though, the ray tracing options are pretty cool. I did fire up the demo since I have a 2080 and played around with the ray tracing, and I was impressed with what you could pull off in the game, but it wasn't enough to make me like Minecraft. Oh, I do have more. No, if I hit the right button to grab it all at once. None there. Remember what I said about, hey, we're not going to have to go back and forth to the old main base all that often? Yeah, boy, I was wrong. I don't even have enough motors, and I'm not making motors anywhere right now. I'm going to have to hand... What if they accidentally secretly put, maybe they do. Maybe she's busy playing Satisfactory. Here's the thing. What if we're the character and somebody's playing Satisfactory on us? I am that character in the hub playing Satisfactory. I mean, we can't prove that's not what's happening, right? So then these will all go, whoops. Brendan pressing wrong buttons, that's what they'll all go. And you. With the Matrix, now I had a roommate who became obsessed with it. And everything. Oh, the Matrix, oh, the Matrix, oh, the Matrix, it's the Matrix. The clock battery died one time. Oh, the Matrix, it's the Matrix. The clock battery's dead. Shouldn't, just replaced it last year. The battery shouldn't be dead yet. It's the Matrix. Glitch of the Matrix. The dog would bark at stuff we couldn't hear. Glitch of the Matrix. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Just a minute, you get a boner for Keanu, and let's move on, please. He's a terrible roommate altogether. He was the type of guy who would, anytime he passed a mirror, just stop and stare at himself. Sometimes, and I'm not exaggerating, sometimes pull off his shirt and start flexing. Nobody else around, he would just do that. His name was Todd, and he was a piece of shit. No, it's a sensitive subject, just I like Matrix, but it just, it's like, Todd, give it a rest, buddy. How did I fuck that up? Oh, because I put it on the wrong one. That's how. Big brain. There you go. This is gonna look kind of nice, I think. Like, once it's done, it'll have a nice little area. You can walk underneath it. It'll have the pipes coming down. It'll look good, I hope. But right now it looks like nothing. Nothing over here has any power, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to get power. So I'm not gonna need that anymore. Cool. I mean, I'm all for getting rid of stuff, simplifying. So we need to go get enough stuff to build 8 more of these, right? Yeah, 9 more of these. 9. Yes, Todd, give the Matrix. Well, he's probably still doing it, honestly, knowing him. So it's really just a bunch of steel pipe and a bunch of copper sheets that I need to get. I mean, no, we need more than that. We need more than that because then when, when the mod was failing to delete something there for a second. When that comes out of the refinery, we're then going to have to take the heavy oil residue. All right, this is where I need a note card. Oh, there's one right here. And start writing down the numbers. So we are going to be making how much heavy oil residue per minute? 10. So we're gonna be making 100 heavy oil residue per minute. Cobalt, welcome back. Right? 10. We're building 10, so that's 100. Yep. No, we're building 20, it's 200. My bad. Just turn that into a 2. Like it was never a 1 to begin with. There we go. So yeah, each side will be making 100. So then we're gonna need to take that, and this is where I think I'm not gonna have enough compacted coal to make this all happen. I don't know how much compacted coal I'm making. I'll have to go. Well, we can check that actually. I have a thing that will let us check that. Go over there, Chrome. Can I not have caps locks, please? Thank you. There it is. And do that, and then bring that back over here. So we are making. I know there's a number here that says how much I'm making. Production. Total practical 225 a minute. Oof, that's not a lot. Because this is going to use how much? Oh, well, 4. Only 4, so. Okay, so I've got 225. Cool. So yeah, back to doing math here. So this is going to use 5 and 4. So 5 of the residue, or whatever it is, and 4 coal. So I need to burn off 200. Come on, brain, kick in. Yeah, whatever. Let's get the calculator out. It's 40. 40? No. But I don't. Well, that's only going to use 160 if I can pack the coal. There's already 40 refineries just to handle. So I need enough stuff to build 49 more refineries. Am I doing that math wrong, guys? 20 refineries making plastic and or rubber. Either way, I think I get the same. Oh God, that gives me more. Jesus Christ. I didn't take that into account. I forgot. So I'm actually getting. This plastic will give me 10. So I am going to get 100 from plastic. And then 200 from making rubber. Oh my God. So I've got to do a 300. So I need 50. Boy, I still have enough coal though, right? Yeah, just enough, because I've got 225, that'll use 200. Okay, OBS, chill out over there. It doesn't like it when I minimize stuff and I have a full screen game going. So then, yeah, this coming in to make my... Come on, why isn't it stopping with the game? There you go, good deal. Yeah, to make that, yeah, we need 50. Is that just wrong? It just seems wrong. It seems awful high. Oh, well, we'll build it, and if it doesn't work, we'll tear it down. So I need 49 of these things. Jesus, because I don't have anywhere near that many motors. I'm not making motors anywhere either. I tore it all down and haven't rebuilt that part yet. So let's take these for need them. All right, let's get on the train. Go get what we need. I also don't know if I have that many encased industrial beams. Maybe I should have rebuilt the rest of the factory before trying this. But the reason I wanted to do this is because I don't have enough power to run the whole factory. Like, I was only making like 4750 in the whole factory if all of it runs at once. It takes like 4900, so I need more power. And thus the whole reason I started doing all this. Insanity. Coast for a minute because I need more caffeine. Singularity and then bam, exploding back out again. Which, that's great, but the implication of that is what was here before the bounce? What manner did all of that matter organize itself in? What species existed? What planets were there? You know, just what did it look like? What was the universe like? And how many times has it done it? How many times has it bounced? And to break your brain a little bit more, not only does that bounce outward for our universe, but most likely there's a bounce in the opposite direction where everything in our universe is happening backwards. Like time itself would be going backwards. That's right, we're not making anything on this floor. And it's just, okay, still on the right floor. I love cosmology and stuff like that. Just kind of exploring the science of what the hell am I even making that stuff for? You don't use that in anything, do you? Do you use smart plating on anything except the space elevator? I know I'm making rotors and stators somewhere, I thought. If I'm not, I don't know what I'm doing with myself here. You're making plates. Yeah, you're making plates. Tell me I'm making these somewhere. Please tell me I hooked this all up. I don't think I did. I think this is the floor. I never hooked all the rotors back up. Do we have any? We don't have a single fucking rotor, do we? I'm not happy with myself at the moment. I mean, we've got the rods and screws. They're all being made over there in that big monstrosity, but this isn't really what I was planning on working on at the moment. What's our power situation looking like? Like, how bad is it that I took that one power plant offline? Is there a power pole nearby? Yeah. No, we're fine. We're fine. You have no problem being in the Matrix? I don't need it. I'm in the Matrix. Who cares? This wish they'd give me a little bit of a better program to run. Alright, so let's go see if we even have 490 encased industrial beams. Thank God. One thing I don't have to worry about right now, but that's it. That's all I have left. Like, total. I'm not worried about the steel pipe. I'm not worried about the copper sheets. But my God, I really don't want to. I have 50 rotors. Do I not have... Did I know I took the rotors and stored them somewhere before I tore all that down. I know I did. I remember doing it. So... where are they? No clue. So yeah, did spark plating get used in anything with the space elevator? No. So why am I making it? I finished the space elevator so long ago. I've got containers full of it up here. Boy. Wrong floor. So not this floor, but the top floor. Okay. I'm gonna go check on the stuck doggo too. No, I get so confused which fucking floor I'm on. I need to like download that signs mod that tells me where stuff is. Yeah, see, I've got all these floors full of this. Where did you come from? Wait. Where are these? There's just a shit ton of rotors up here. Okay. The rotor situation's not as desperate as I thought it was gonna be. Here, wait. You know what? No, stop. Just here. Go away. We don't need you making those anymore. Just go away. Stop it. There. Now I have all the rotors. They belong to us. How many did that give me? What's the recipe for a motor? I don't remember. I don't know why I don't just use that motor. 2 to 2, so I need a lot. Let's just put it on here. So 490, I need 350. You are talking to Coco. The one and only. So yeah, I need a bunch of rotors, bunch of motors. So I don't have, might have enough rotors, but at least I'm not in the dire situation I thought I was in. Which is always nice. Actually, pretty close. We're at 576, that's not bad. And then we can reconfigure this room to be rotors later. Alright, so stators, I should have, pretty sure I have stators under production, in production. Ooh, maybe not. Did I? Yeah, they're down there. Okay, I just gotta get down one more floor. Pretty sure that's what's in that very first floor is stators. Stators. And now let's just get over there to check on Doggo as well. Wrong. No, here. There we go. Do this. This is a bit of spaghetti, but it's not bad. Whoa, that's not what I thought was going to be there. Saved it. Yeah, see, we're good on these. Like, boom, done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Delete this stupid smart plating because I don't need it for anything. Awesome. So I just need to come up with stuff to make a bunch of rotors, which rotors are just screws and rods, right? So I'm short 124. Oops. I guess we can just hammer out 124 of them ourselves. We're gonna wind up needing more, so I may as well just get them going here real quick. When it turns out you're talking to someone famous, prolonged awkwardness. I think that's the appropriate response. Let's go check on Doggo. He's been stuck in this rock all by himself for so very long. Assuming he's still stuck in the rock. I don't know, he may have wandered off by now. But he managed to stay there through 3 different gaming sessions, so I'm guessing he's probably still going to be in the rock. But autosave is going to give us a bit of suspense so we can find out. Oh wait, did he finally get out? It was right here. Stick our face to the rock. Where was the part I could see him? Or her, there. Did you get out, Doggo? I don't see or hear a Doggo. Cool, Doggo finally got out of there. That's nice. So what we can do is put this back the way it should be. Go get Doggo and bring them back to their new pin. Because see, the old pin extended out to here and went through that wall, and I think it somehow walked along the wall and got merged with the rock. It's just a Doggo from right over there, so we can go get him real quick. This is the new Doggo house. Should just be right over here somewhere. Where are you, buddy? You should just be chilling in this general area. There you are. You don't remember who I am, do you? Retrain the doggo. There you go. I love how they trot up. It's so cute. You're doggo. Yeah, you're a good doggo. Alright, come on. Good doggo. Come on, keep up. So it's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Doggo. So you can get thank you. I try to take the time to do the aesthetics right. Which is why I'm some reason not me. Half the stuff I need. I spend all my time worrying about the damn building. Alright, so you should now not get stuck in that rock anymore because you can't get out there. If you want shade, there's shade over here. If you want sun, there's sun over here. You have a view out 3 sides, and trust me, there's nothing exciting happening in that direction anyway. And I will leave you with some of those. You good? You're good. Cool. I'm gonna punch a hole in the ceiling and fly away. See you later, doggo. And steal him. All right. You push your little nose against the window. You look like you have the most rubbery skin. But yeah, since the wall originally went through that rock, I think because it went through it, he was able to like get right against the wall and then somehow glitched into it. And it was sad because he was just stuck there running in place, or she. Again, I don't mean to misgender a doggo. I don't know. I've not asked them their pronoun preferences because I don't speak doggo lizard language, so I don't know what it is. I mean, I'm all for recognizing someone's preferred pronouns. Well, that's a weird setup. Why did they do that? You know what we could probably do to get some of this equipment that we need? I bet the coal burners are done burning through all their coal. I don't know what all goes into a coal burner. I guess we can find out. I know it makes sense. That would get us our rotors we need. At least some of them. Let's see if these dudes are done burning. It's awful quiet in here, yeah. So let's get us some rotors. Sounds like 1 or 2 of them might still be running. Hey, you're done. Oh, you're done. What is making all this noise if these are all empty? This is where the compacted coal was going, and what a waste. Just powering a bunch of generators. Why are you guys making so much noise if you don't have fuel? Don't really understand what's happening here. Yes, I am going to check each and every one, even though I know they're all out of fuel. I'm sorry if that annoys you. I'm just that guy sometimes. What is making all this racket? Is it you? You have no reason to be running. It was that guy. Yeah, I'd say that doesn't sound like a generator to me. That sounds like a water pump. Yep. And now we have all the rotors we need. So cool. So now I just gotta go hammer them all into motors. Ugh. That's gonna be fun. But first, so much space out of my inventory. Cool. What was it we needed for the research? I know it was a lot of a thing, but I don't remember a lot of which thing for the holiday stuff. 100 and 200. I doubt we're there on the reads. We might be though. It makes one a minute. Has it been 100 minutes since last time we checked on this? A little over an hour and a half, maybe. Possibly. I really should have paid attention to the rest of the recipe, but I didn't. Oh, man, lucky. Just barely enough. It was like 250 of these, and what was the third thing it wanted? I don't remember. I'll run back over there. It's not like it's up. Excuse me, I know there's a door here. There it is. It's not like it's very far away. Fair point. Maybe they never will. 500 bows. Maybe they will just be doggos. Genderless lizard creatures that could reproduce asexually. So when your doggo gets in your way for the 19th time saying obstructed by, you know, the doggo, you can tell the doggo to go fuck itself, and that'll be rather accurate. No, bows are down here, Brennan. Hooray! I really don't want to work on this now, though. I want to go back and work on the other thing. Oh well. Let's just plop down here. Ooh, I have an idea of what we can do. It's over there, Brendan. There you go, buddy. Figured it out. Good job. Found where stuff in the factory you built is located. So, what do we get? The ability to make stars, right? New buildings. Ooh. Ooh. I want to build. How big was that wreath? Oh, not very big. I like them though. They're very pretty. That'll be a nice thing to have. And then new parts. The part was the stars, right? Yeah. So you need candy canes and you need wreaths. You know what? Let's do a thing here. Oh, excuse me. I'm very sorry to yawn like that. Very rude. We're gonna get these motors made while we're messing with the FICS MAS stuff. That way I don't just have to stand at the freaking workbench hammering out 500 motors. What floor was that we just tore all that down in? Here? I don't care what's in here. We're using this one. You're now going to make some motors. Cool. And have as many of those as you can hold. Thanks. Same for you. I need a light. You're going to make motors. Have as many of these as you can hold. Thanks. Motors, boom, boom. I think this is a smarter use of our time. We can go play the FICS MAS stuff and get our motors made at the same time. Well, you know, gender might be an interesting concept in games. I mean, if you've got the ability to breed said animals, yeah. There you go. Cool. So that'll get all the motors made. Do I have this hooked up to storage? I don't, but this will hold 100, right? And its output? Pretty sure it will. And I'll hook up conveyor just to be safe. Pretty sure it can. Whoops. Well, you two aren't aligned very well, are you? I'm gonna have to hope it holds it. Get up there. Oh my god. Just quit flying like a trumpet woman. I don't know, I you know, being the wonderful uber liberal that I am, no, that's not an uber, that's not a liberal who just exclusively takes taxis everywhere. Did I sip it up? I sip it up, fucking backwards. I try to be very sensitive to gender issues. I mean, why is this not? Why is that not working then? Why would that not let me connect that? I mean, that all looks right to me. Green goes to orange. Okay, whatever. I must have had it backwards last time. So anytime I say he about something, I always get like subconscious. I'm like, I'm just assuming. It's just one of those liberal guilt things. Okay, so on my little to-do list, we can go ahead and take that all out of there. Well, can I not really see my list while this is open? Oh, that's annoying. I don't want to just clear the list because I don't want to clear out 49 refineries. So will it fit here? Yeah, it'll fit. No? Why won't that let me? Oh, that is so annoying. Fine, clear list. Fuck it. Let's add 49 refineries back. Quicker. Boom, done. Awesome. So, Christmas, FICS MAS. We need to figure out how to make stars. I really want to just expand all this, but I'm not gonna. But oi, it's gonna take 1,000 minutes producing them. The way things are set up right now, that's a long time. I didn't think that we'd be unlocking the final thing this soon. All right, so here, have these. You have those. We need to get another, I'm assuming one of these in here to make stars, right? Yeah. But I don't really have the space for it, but I do have space just below. So, hey friend. What we can do is boop, knock that out. Put in a nice little hole in the wall like that. And then run that to there. And then for now, just to make this easy, plop. And then we just need to make this get out of the way. by just having it do this real quick. And about there, that'd be fine, and that's good enough for me. This is all just a temporary factory for the holidays anyway. So then that needs to run over there and come in about here. Cool. So back to my wall selection. I just looked at the viewer count, man. Chat, we are full of lurkers tonight, which is, again, it's fine. I don't mind having lurkers. But holy crap. Y'all lurking hardcore tonight. Boop. Put that back in. And then get myself a conveyor. Lift, lurk, lurk, lurk. What's up, bird son? Lurk, lurk, lurk. Lots of channels out there you can lurk, and you lurk mine, and so it is. Fuck you, you're not too low. It's an honor. Oh, fuck me, I just put that in the same goddamn spot. There. And then we just need to get it to come out here. Where's the hole in the wall I made? Right there, cool. So go up here. Boop. What if we're all just cosmic in a cosmic science fair project? We're some 12-year-old science fair project. You know what? For as much as humanity screws up left and right, I wouldn't be surprised if we're not a cosmic 6th graders science fair project. For real. I mean, I don't even know where candy canes are being made. Let's kind of peek through here and see if we can see them anywhere. Candy canes. This is all. What's this? Snow. Are you candy canes back here? No, you're wreaths back here, right? Or bows. I think my candy canes are being made up here. I think it's these two. No, is it this one? Yes, it's that one. So that means it's that one and that one. Are those two? That one's not being used for anything, and that one's not being used for anything. So perfect. So I just need to get those to come up. Easier said than done, because I've got a bunch of crap in the way. How many does it need? Or what if the cosmic entity is also just a fan of the Matrix? It watched the movie its science fair project made. And it's like, wow, that's a great movie science fair project. Well done. Oh, super. Go here. Go here. There you go. I just need to see the number that it needs here. 25 per minute. I don't know how many we're making per minute. No clue. Yeah, I just don't know how we're gonna get them up there. We might cheat and just go to the floor. How many are you making? You're making 15 per minute. No, 5 per minute. That's not good enough. Be better. So we're gonna have a slowdown in production. Awesome. Wonderful. Oh well. What if it's all turtles all the way down? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. We're just all, the Earth is flat. We're just all on the back of space turtles. What are you? You're a splitter and a merger. There's a merger over there. What's up, Worf? Where's my out arrow? There it is. Are you not lined up with that? That should work. Did I just hear that build 2 of those? Because where I heard that thud. So, what? You're encroaching somebody's clearance. Why? Oh, the storage. You're gonna put in storage. No. Why can you not connect there? It is a merger. It is a merger. There are 2 there. Somehow I built 2, one on top of each other. Weird. Oops. Oh my god, quit pressing all the wrong buttons, Brandon. Yeah, we're just gonna go up to the floor. Fuck it. Get cheaty with it. I don't care. Isn't that a Will Smith song, Get Cheaty with It? No, 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 no. What row is that? And that one. There. Be up high. And then stay up high for a while. Till I get over here. And then the player's in the way. Well, get that idiot out of the way. And then cheer 5 hello. Cheer 5 hello. Cheer 5 hello to you too. Oh, there you go. But yeah. But yes, you can ask a question. Feel free. Missing wire I can't afford. Oh my god. It's not my night. That is a good way to just walk into somebody's chat room and just say cheer 5 and then be like, wait, why didn't I get the bits? Just mess with a bunch of streamers. I saw your stream in the Astro Discord. Do you know anything about crossplay on them? Yes, I do. What would you like to know about crossplay? I'm the guy who made Astro Academy. If you've never seen it, 24-part series that covers like literally everything about Astro. Not even everything. Except the last 2 updates is in there. There is a section about multiplayer, but it's really more about just goofing off with friends. There's a section about servers, but what would you like to know? Oh, stairs over here. I should get inside. Can you and Microsoft play with friends on Steam with a dedicated server? Yes. On a dedicated server, you can. Regular, you host the game and your Steam friends join you, no. On a dedicated server, absolutely. Xbox, Steam, and Microsoft Store can all currently join a server. The only people who can't currently join the servers are PlayStation 4 players. And that functionality is coming. But I play fairly regularly with my community in Astroneer, and a couple of them are on the Windows Store version, and one player is on the Xbox, and we all play on the same server, no problem.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Thanks for the follow.
Every time.
I got cable and I needed wire. I'm such a moron. Guys, why'd you let me grab the wrong thing? Hashtag blame chat. By the way, Hayes, if you look on the Astroneer Discord, they have a bunch of servers that different people in the community have volunteered up for people in the public to join. So like if you want to give it a test, you know, and learn the ropes before you pony up for your own dedicated server, you can do that. And I hope you guys have a lot of fun. Multiplayer makes that stream better. It's more fun with a friend. It really is. I think that's true of most games, honestly. Except for maybe Solitaire, and then your friend is just saying, why did you put the 8s there? And then you just, you know, your friendship will dissolve, and it'd just be ugly. All right, so 4th try to build power for this dude. Not really the 4th try, but we can exaggerate a bit, can't we? Because we're all friends here, sure. That hole in the floor is kind of convenient, though. Not even gonna lie. It's gonna let me get right through there. Let's see. I need to not run into my truck. The beams are being made over here. Yeah. I really need to repaint all this because I don't have a cohesive color scheme anymore. And what are you doing with your life if your factory doesn't have a good color scheme? I don't care how efficient it is. If it doesn't, if it's not pretty, it's failure. Speaking of failure, you saw nothing. There was never a hole there. That floor's pipes. I can already tell by how much stuff's stored in there. So the beams are in here. That was a neat thing I did once. Letting you go from side to side and never did it again. Cool. Yo, oh my god, I can't wait to get a new headset. Just the crackling is bad. Hey, thanks for hosting the stream as well. Much appreciated. Slow down. Slow down. And if you enjoy Astroneer, if you don't play Satisfactory, you'd probably enjoy Satisfactory as well. It scratches the itch that Astroneer's automation can't compete with. Because Astroneer's automation has no reason to exist. Like, there's no point in it. You just make a bunch of stuff that you can't do anything with. Don't get me wrong, I love Astroneer. Love the game. But there's no point to its automation. By the time you get to where you can automate, you've already got everything you need anyway. So it's like, seriously, why? Cool, so we will eventually be making some stars. We will run short on candy canes, but it's a problem for future, Brandon. Half a star. Yeah, pretty much. Holy moly, they're huge. Crash the thing. Yeah, it's really just, it does help, you know, with storage. And I did automate, like, so the holiday event that's currently going in Astroneer, I completed it on Monday in 9 minutes and 34 seconds. Just printed everything. Like, literally just printed everything that I needed. I printed a bunch of baubles with a bunch of Astronium I had laying around and scrap that I had in the save. Made 2 auto arms, made 2 of the new really long platforms the auto arms go on, 2 small printers, and I was done 9 minutes later. What floor was that on that I did that thing? Third floor? Yes, third floor. Cosmetics and motors. Yep. All right. How many did we get? 50. 50. 50. Oh, we don't have enough still. 50. Thought we had it figured out that we had enough of everything to make. Oh, wait. Oh, there's none in there. So we still need 50. But. Oh, I do still have. Okay, well, then we need to make 50 more. Cool. That's why I have leftovers. I should have made that last one go too. Oh well. It should. You know what? Let's go help it do that really fast. Which one is that? Arbitrarily just put it way down here. Here, go super duper fast. You know, done. It'll take 4 minutes. Enough time for me to go pick up a bunch of steel pipe, pick up a bunch of copper sheets, and go fail miserably at setting up a turbo fuel setup. I'm sure there will be much trial and error to be had. I'm excited for it. But first, we gotta say hi to the snowman. All hail the snowman. You guys want to hear a really sadistic take on the Frosty the Snowman as well as other Christmas carols? Look up the YouTube channel Paint. Like, you know, you paint a wall. Paint. It's run by a guy named John Cozart. He released a video yesterday. He hardly ever uploads. And what he does, it's comedy genius almost every time. He just did like the most depressing takes on freaking Christmas carols you'll ever gonna hear in your life. And I laughed and I laughed. You know that when the first line in the video is "children scream," that it's gonna be good. Am I gonna have enough room to carry all this? You only use it for making chem lab stuff while you're out doing other stuff? Yeah, automation is... It's nice for, you know, mass producing hydrazine and other stuff, but like there's no reason to set up, like people are like, oh, I'm gonna set up an nanocarbon alloy factory. Why? What do you need that many nanocarbon alloy for? You don't. You need enough to make a few RTGs and however many of those big canisters you're gonna make, and then you don't need any more. Yeah, it'd be really cool to have a nanocarbon alloy factory. What do you... The amount of resources you have to gather to power that, or to feed it? I don't know. It's just... I want a reason for automation to exist in Astroneer. Yeah, I'll have enough room to carry everything. Barely, but I will. Cool, so I've got enough room to grab those 50 motors, and then that's it. Wait, if I link my Microsoft account to Steam, would I get my Tundra suit in the Steam version? No. It is locked to that login ID. So your Microsoft account, your Steam account, all that. There's no way to cheese that, unfortunately. Yeah, some of those scummy YouTube creators run mid-roll ads. Jerks. So yeah, anything you've unlocked on one platform, unfortunately, if you go to a different platform, you'll have to do it again. Now, if you're playing on a server, all your unlocks go with you. So whether your friends are Steam, Windows, or Xbox, their respective cosmetics will come with them. Which is kind of cool. Like, so if you're playing with somebody who's playing on an Xbox, they can have that freaking, what's it called? Orbis visor, whatever. It's basically the Xbox little orb. Or they could be walking around carrying that thing. I did that last time too. Or wearing that thing, and you can't get it on PC. It's exclusive to Xbox. What am I here to unload? Some decorations and some baubles and stuff. Wreaths are up there. Red balls go over here. There you go. Have some red balls. And you just here have a bunch more wreaths. Enjoy. Cool. As soon as those 50 motors get made, which they should be done, we head back over to our brand new refinery and let the calamity ensue. I wonder. You know what? Let's do a thing. Let's be big brain about this. You want to flex on your friend's plunger suit? You really want to flex? You find a way to get pilot, and visor. That's big flex, because that's pretty limited. Not that I would know anything about that. Tundra's a cool suit. It kind of waddles around. You haven't finished the game yet? You don't get POW from finishing the game. The POW bundle was exclusive to PAX. If you bought some merch at PAX, it came with the code. And then Systematic has given it to a limited number of people. I personally think Warp and I should qualify for an ultra rare limited edition visor and all that. Wouldn't you agree, Warp? I'm not gonna carry a bunch of crap with me. If I need it, I'm just freaking go get it. Just give it back. There we go. You remember when computers first became commercially available? I do not. I don't remember when Microsoft still makes their own computers though. They make the Surface. And those are real computers. I think you and I should qualify for an ultra rare limited light palette visor bundle type thing. Like they should make one for a certain group of people. I love that the train animates over there every time I go past that. One of these days that is going to crash the game, I'm sure. You know what group of people I'm talking about, Worth. I think we should get our own. I think we should propose that.
Woo.
69, nice. Alright, Hayes, take care. Thanks again for the bits.
Again, thanks a lot. I'ma head out and talk with friends about the server. See ya.
See ya. Oh, I got that. That says see ya. See ya. I'm surprised you can pronounce that. That's awesome. We're just gonna coast the rest of the way there. God, it looks so naked without that first building there. right, let's build a bunch of refineries. So this side is gonna put out 100 of the who's a what's its. So it needs to be able to so this side needs 20, so the other side needs 30. Yeah, no, 40. Wait, no, I thought we just needed 40 total. I'm mathing wrong. Hold on. It's 50 that I'm putting out on this side, right? No, I'm putting down 100 on this side. Did I screw up all those numbers earlier? Oh, that's right, because it uses the residue at 37. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out once we get there. Let's just build the first round of them and not overcomplicate this any more than it already is for my brain to be able to go. Go there. And there. Oh my god, if you do Alabama next. Like, it's a good song, but if you've ever been to Alabama, I mean, no offense to people in Alabama, but, well, I wouldn't want to live there. I'm stuck on something. Oh, that's the end of the line. Hey, cool. So now we just need to connect all this. No, you don't go over there. Oh, that's right, you haven't built yours yet. Build all these first, get them nice and lined up. Just what I do is just stand in the middle of the thing and just kind of eyeball it, since they don't snap that I know of anyway. Still think it'd be nice that the pipes could just create the cross junctions on their own, or junction crosses. If you put a pipe up to another pipe, it should just be like, oh, you want to build a junction here. Uh-oh. The auto saved, and I don't know if I built that in the right spot or not. I did. Whoops, went too far. There. And there. And if I did this right, this should just be able to then just make a turn. Like, and not have to do that. I don't like the angle it's at, right? I don't like that. I want it straight. The fuck? Scare the shit out of me. And then that looks nice all down through there. Once I get these connected, let's switch to this. You really did scare the shit out of me. I don't think it's actually legal to marry your own family now. I knew it was going to start dropping presents on this when I tore it down. And they're going to get in the way. Wait, not wrong. I'm getting confused. There. And there. And there. And there. And there. Oy. Cool. That should look pretty nice down through there now. Yeah, I like that. It's very symmetrical. I'd like to get rid of that because I don't need it, and that because I don't want it. Okay, so now what do we make where? Here, no, wrong. You're rubber. I don't know that I really make this much rubber. What do you use rubber for in this game? Put it in the sink. Well, I unlocked everything. I have so many tickets, I don't know what to do with them. What do you use rubber for? Okay. So. Rifle cartridges? Oh, I'm playing passive mode. I don't need those. You put out 100, that side puts out 200. So, now, what we want to do is take that leftover circuit board, okay, cool. And then we're going to be making turbo fuel, which uses that, okay. So it uses 30 per minute. Ooh, I do not have enough coal. I do not have enough coal at all. This is big sad. We'll see what I can get here. Where's my calculator? Why am I doing this by hand? So I'm making 225. Take 30, so oh god, I've only got enough for 7.5 freaking refineries. I don't have enough compacted coal. And then 300 divided by 37.5, that's 8. Actually, no, I'm kind of, I mean, I'll be a little under on compacted coal, but I could make 8. Okay. Who knew? So then what we'll do is it's just 8. Here, I thought I needed like way more than that. I don't know where I got those numbers from earlier. Officially, you become a toxic memer. I'm not really into meme culture. I don't have anything against it. It's just not, I don't know. I read a meme, I'm like, I put some words under some text there. Neat. So these take up roughly 1.25 each. So I can go, if I start like here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could probably, I can get 4 to go that way. And then I can get 4 to go this way. I do. Yes, I ignore our memes channel on Discord. I have it muted. All truth. Hobo speaks the truth. Hobo, when are you gonna get this game? I would love to see the stuff you build. Careful. Again. And yes, if people post memes in the channel, I can see them. They get a citation. Not that those citations do anything, but I still issue them a citation. Citation issued. Meme. Gonna get rid of these. Okay, so that's all the wall sections I have. I just don't want to have wall sections down there that I don't need. By the way, if you want to hang out on our Discord, oh wait, why didn't the bot do the thing? It's supposed to, anytime anybody says the word Discord, it's supposed to be like, here's our Discord. Lazy damn bot. Do I not have any cement over here still? There we go. I'll have all that, please. Thank you. So these are about 3 deep, yeah? 2 a third one. So if I go, I start them here. Ooh, that's gonna be dangerously close to the edge. So I usually understand the references for the most part. It's just, I don't know, very few memes do I find funny. It's just like, you put some funny words with a picture. And I think it just goes to the extremes, and then everybody makes a variation of one popular meme, and it's just like, ugh. Be original. If you're gonna meme, be original. Don't just recycle the same damn thing over and over again. And that's the meme culture that I can't get into, is that's recycling the same damn thing over and over again is part of the meme. And it's like, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. Be original. So we can just bump these dudes here. Yeah. Let's do it. That's not gonna let me put another one right next to it though, is it? Like on the same line? Oh, yeah, it is cool. So 2. So 3 this direction. 1. This is gonna be pretty tight. We might wind up moving these back just a little bit. Actually, yeah, let's move these back just a little bit. I'll have enough room between the back wall to do it. So let's move them to like where they're even with this. Yeah. I like that. However, we don't have enough tiles that direction. Let's go this direction. Nope, I wanted to tear that down. Thank you. Cool. And then so line up. There we go. And then we want 4 over here. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't remember where it lined up in the middle though. Yes, I did lose count. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm just sleepy. 1 more. How is it that this is taking up a smaller footprint than all the other stuff? Doesn't seem like it should, but oh well. So those 8 are going to be making turbo fuel. How much turbo fuel will they be making? Like, how many generators am I going to get out of 8 of them? Do we have it going that way? 1, 2, 3. 1 more. Take care, Whisper. Have a great night, and thanks for hanging out. I've enjoyed having you tonight. So you're gonna produce 30 per minute, so I'm gonna have 240, and it burns at really slow, right? Burns it really slow. That's the official. Merry FICS MAS. Does it tell me what rate it burns at on a generator? Yeah, I can't like look at it and see. I gotta look it up through the wiki. Oh, hello. I will alt-tab properly here in a minute. There we go. It's over here. I typed TUR, the first thing came up was turbo fuel satisfactory. It burns at a rate of dun 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 dun. Why doesn't this tell me? I hate the way the wiki's set up. It should tell me then what it burns at. Now I gotta go. Find the freaking page for the. Like it should just be under usage. It's like usage, but no, it's not there. Crafting usage blank nothing. We use power fuel generators. Yeah, I know that. It burns at a rate of. Does this really not tell me what turbo fuel burns at a rate of? There it is. At regular clock speed, it uses 4.5 per minute. Okay, that's what I needed to know. That was the number I was looking for. And how much did I say I was making? I don't remember. I really don't. Oh, that looks so good. Just a row of a bunch of refineries. We're gonna be making 30 times 8, so 240. Okay, that's right. 240 divided by 4.5. No. That's gonna power 53 fuel generators? Can't. That's not right, is it? That 8 refineries are gonna power 53 and a third freaking generators? Someone please tell me I'm wrong on that. Like somebody who has experience with turbo fuel, that has to be wrong. There's no way that can be right. This seems like an awful lot. I want to do a thing here. That there coming out to a pipe like here. Or do I just want it right there? I just want my pipe right there. How do I want to do this? I'm not sure. If I go here. Grab that. I know it's gonna be way too long. Is it going downhill? Oh, it's level. I can't see shit. Spotlight's worthless. Spotlight's one little area. want this to come on out to here-ish. Yeah, here-ish. And those will all connect up back there. And that it's only going to be putting out 100 on this side, 200 on the other side, so I don't need anything more than this pipe. And then you... I think I should have terminated that a little bit differently. Yeah, I should have, because what I want is for this to come up and meet it like right there in the junction. Well, no, that's about where it would need to be. So what we can do is just extend this one. Just whoops, just extend it out a little bit. Get rid of that and that. And then put a junction right there, yeah? Should be perfectly right in the middle between those two. Whose clearance are you encroaching exactly? Odd. But okay. Why do I hear the slug music? Is there a slug underneath me somewhere? This thing does slugs, right? I don't know why I hear the slug music. I still have the snowball thing on. There we go. Now I'm properly equipped for the holidays. Smack somebody on my candy cane. Sounds dirty. Ooh, I don't like how stubby that is. Ooh, no. A little too stubby. Oops. So instead, let's just have this make the corner and the rise all at once. And yeah, that works. I can live with that. So then we'll do the same thing down on the other end. So we'll end this pipe down here at the other end. I know it's too long. You'll be alright, trust me. Where does it end though? I want to get it kind of about the same distance so that it looks similar. So it ends, it starts turning about right there on the word fix it. Okay. I didn't make that high enough. So then to about here. Oh, no. It's on the other side. Oops. So probably about there. Looks roughly the same. Cool. And then we need this end to be able to meet up with that. So I need to get my splitter just wherever it will go, or junction cross. Ooh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay then, so what we need to do is actually have that come straight out on this one. Just so we can make it work. So it's gonna be a little stubby, but oh well. So now where can I still can't get this anywhere decent. What clearance are you encroaching exactly? Just the pipe, okay. Yeah, whatever, get over it. So I need to run down here and just see what the gap was that I had. I don't remember. It was out on the middle. That's not straight. How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh, I screwed it up. God damn it. It happened because I built it. That's how it happened. Alright, we'll tear it all down. I don't like it. Tear it all down. Start over. Get it right, or don't do it at all. I'm so picky with this type of stuff. Alright, we're gonna make this easier on ourselves. What I'm gonna do is tear all this down. And we are just gonna run a system from here all the way to the end. And we'll figure out where this shit needs to intersect. So you can go that far for sure. So boop, boop. And then we'll run it all the way to the end of this one. Like that, cool. And then here we will say that it's gonna be in line with this. Right here on the edge. Same thing, we'll start just a little bit past where the thing actually is. And then we'll run it down. So I can keep this roughly same. I wish it would just let you build up when you're standing in the way. It's kind of annoying. And then this right here. So that means these two, excuse me, can I stand here, please? No, quit, don't. There. So that's gonna intersect right there, right? Like, about there. Should be nice and straight. Go in here and look and see. That looks pretty damn good, so cool. So we can tear down this end, tear down that end, and then connect this. If I can remember how to work the controls. There we go, nice, and that just goes boom down. Then this dude on this end doesn't look straight either, but it is, because it's all aligned with the same thing. Running under it, it didn't look straight, but up here it does look straight, so I don't know. Then over here, we want to do kind of the same thing. We want to bring it out to right here in the middle of this. So back two should be enough. And then we want it to be like there. So that means we want this to have a junction right here. Like like there? There. Yeah, that's good. Cool. And then connect that. Delete that. And that. And then move this down this way. I got home, can't say it, but it has the F word in it. I mean, I say fuck all the time, Zach. You're allowed to say the F word here. This is not a family-friendly stream. You can say fuck. Go ahead, buddy. You're 20 years old. You don't have to ask permission to say fuck. Oh, I went up too high. Okay. Bad. Lighten the fuck up. Yes, yes. I dig it. Lighten the fuck up. There we go, cool. That will be the basis for all of that. And this is all just to make the fuel. I haven't even made the refineries yet because I'm still not convinced this is really gonna power 53 fucking refineries. And where the hell am I gonna put that many refineries? Where's my Satisfactory pros? I need you to help me to tell me where I'm doing this math wrong. Cause there's no way 8 refineries making turbo fuel are gonna power 53 fuel burners thingies. It's just not gonna happen. But that's what my math says should work. But it sounds ridiculous. I mean, I know turbo fuel is incredibly efficient, but come on. And suddenly Jimmy Balmer's voice in my head. I mean, come on. Can't do impersonations, but you know. Now I gotta figure out where we're gonna bring the coal in. My cat Cole probably just heard me say that. It's like, I'll come in. He loves coming in here and getting into stuff. Peekaboo. Is I gonna reach? Damn you, autosave! Man, I really want more of the pizza that I had for dinner. Had a chicken bacon ranch pizza from Domino's. Oh my god, that stuff's amazing. Cool. Let's get that. Get rid of this little bit on the end. Don't need it. And then you are gonna be a weird connection. So I don't think I can fit a thing in there. You're welcome, hobo. My parents had a Hawaiian pizza with just like Canadian bacon and pineapple. I might have some of that. That's gonna go, so it's not gonna be perfectly symmetrical on each end, but I won't bitch about it too much. So on this end, honestly on this end, I don't want a splitter. Just want to do this. Sort of bring this there, go back 1, 2, down. Yeah, that'll work. So you there, you there, you there. And you dudes, okay, so these dudes are gonna be outputting rubber and fluid. So I also need to think about how we're gonna manage the rubber that comes out of it. But future Brandon problem, etc. I don't know where you came from. These dudes are gonna be producing only turbo fuel, right? Like there's nothing else that comes out of these. Yeah, just turbo fuel. How's it going, Ice Dragon? How was work? Oh, just threw down some more points. Cool. Now I need to hook up this side. That'll be plastic. That and this one, my brain just like for a minute there, like there. And something just dawned on me that I don't have in this setup. I don't have like any storage tanks. Because I kind of like to have storage tanks that fill up, and then I have like, you know, a surplus in case something goes wrong, like, you know, I lose power somewhere. I don't know. I definitely don't build as fast as a lot of people do. So I'm too damn picky. Actually, I don't want this one to be like that. This last one. Let's do it from over here. 1, 2. Done. Cool. So I'm wondering, maybe I could do like, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, 9. Okay. So I could introduce a storage tank into this loop pretty easily for any extra to go into. I could put 3 tanks per side. I still don't know if I need to die. Excuse me. Pretty sleepy. It's been a long day. 8 hours streaming in one day is a lot. The rate we're going in a couple weeks, I'm gonna be doing a 12-hour stream. But 12 hours actually goes by quick. You know, I switch up the games. For New Year's, I'm gonna try. I don't know if it'll work. I want to put together a little animation of the year 2020 exploding. Good riddance, 2020. I just don't know if that's within my skill set or not. I'm gonna have to find out. And then as the different time zones ring in the new year, we can play the countdown to blow up the 2020 over and over and over again. I don't have the stuff to build that. I have those frames though. Somewhere right here. I thought. Yeah, I got 100 of them. So they'll just go here instead, since this is what we're closest to. It's like I can get away with doing some of these fluid buffers in here. Let's go stand under here so we know we're in the middle, and then get it just as close to that as I can. Yeah, Yeah. And then that can use that connection. I mean, you don't really, if you work your shit out right, you don't need these. I just like the look of them. I think for a refinery should have these. That's just, I just think it should. I think it looks more like a refinery. Having some big, giant fucking oil tanks. And if I wanted to, I could probably put like a valve on here so nothing even flows in there and just have them for, you know, pure aesthetics. But I just think that completes the look of a refinery to have that. They look nice. Oh, one more. Right there. Cool. So it'll flow from either direction wherever it has excess. It'll probably cause problems. Like, what I should probably do is go ahead and get the oil pump online and get these online so they can start filling the tanks, so that by the time I get the refineries online and need the fuel, it's there. How are you making noise if you're not powered? How are you making noise? Literally nothing flowing into you at the moment. All right, so get all this side hooked up. So let's do the same thing on this side. So this side's actually going to be producing even more fuel than the other side is. So there, and then on that one over here. Right there. Cool. No, this one right here. Cool. Right, there you go. So now my junctions are serving multiple purposes, and that makes me kind of happy. And then I can do the same thing like for the turbo fuel, like maybe down here at the ends, just have a couple tanks or reserve turbo fuel that comes out of here. But we're not gonna get this done tonight because I still haven't done this bit of connecting all these. Which we're gonna do right now. And this is where it's gonna get a little crowded, so I've also got to get coal to come down in here and not be in my way while doing so. That I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do just yet. Having all this space to walk, but I'm about to fill up a lot of this space with however it is I'm going to deal with the coal situation. Like, I just bring splitters down here and that'd be fine. I'll just do a splitter like in front of each one of these. in the way of those, though. Well, it won't be. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Splitter. Splitter. You know what? I need to make sure those are far enough away that I can get a belt in there. I don't think they are. Yeah, they're not. They're a little close. So let's bump that out just a little bit. Like to say there. Are you gonna give me room to get a belt in there? That's not lined up now though. Okay. I wish I had a way to like build something from this side and then say stay there while I move around to the other side. Still not gonna be able to get a belt to go through there, am I? No, I should be able to. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I can. Cool. It's perfect. That'll work. Now we just gotta line them all up. Why aren't you lining up to your friend over there? There it is. I just didn't pull out far enough. Alright, so going into all these, you can just go slowest belt because it's only going to take 37.5 or something. I forget. Some very low number. Oh, I didn't get those two lined up properly. Not bad. We'll fix it. Right there, yeah. Cool. And then this one's already connected. Yes, for some reason I decided this one didn't need one. Don't know why. So there. Cool. Autosave. Love that I changed my autosave interval to much bigger, and yet it still does it every 5 or 15 minutes or whatever it is. So I'm going to be bringing these in at 225 to start with, but honestly they're going to be coming in even faster than that, just because I want to just move them from storage into where they need to be just as quickly as possible. Where's my aluminum? There it is. So just run that and figure out where we're going to bring it in later. There's no reason to waste that much aluminum, because after this one, I mean, if it's running in at max 225, even though these are running faster, it's still 225. Minus, what did I say, 37.5? So now we only need 187.5 on the next one. So we could go down. Oh no, that's residue. It's 30 per minute, so it'll be at 135 right after that one. So we could just quickly go down to much slower belts. But I don't know if that's a good idea. Screw it. Full speed belts all the way through. That's the spirit. Overbuild. Cool. So that'll get the compacted coal coming in from over there somehow. It's those last two train cars that are even gonna have it. Oh, really? You still left me with a thing? I figured I would have enough space for inventory. Big disappointment you are. Put that away. Cool. So I think the refinery looks good. Turns out we don't need the water anymore, so we can get rid of all that. Actually, let's get closer so I can just get rid of it all here and hopefully one shot. Well, mostly all in one shot. The outside part of it in one shot. That. Ooh, I don't want you on the railroad. Getting a little crazy with my tear it down tool. Which I'm sure has a name, but I've never bothered to learn it. I'm sure that little pointy thingy has a name, but whatever. Oh, I'm starting to get crates. Uh-oh. What's in that crate? Yeah, just some wire. Go away. How much room do I have for more concrete? Should be able to finish tearing this down. So I accidentally removed one there. Cool. So this building can actually end there. All the way across. Oh, there's lots of walls left laying out here. I didn't know I had all these walls out here. Cool. That one's fine because that'll be the actual back side of the building now. Whatever, I got plenty of concrete. Half an hour later, he runs out of concrete. Like, why didn't I save that goddamn concrete? This is gonna be a nice looking place. I'm really tempted to bring the trains a little closer. Because now they're way over there. Let's start the shell of the building. And that'll be the last thing we do tonight, is get the building started. Now that we know our dimensions here, that'll at least help me figure out how I'm gonna bring like the coal in and stuff like that. Once I know where my walls are, plus power. There's already one there. Okay, so I have a quick question that I want to go answer here. I've got 2 more oil wells, I think. Maybe just 1, but I think it's 2. Because essentially what I want to do is just repeat this everywhere I have an oil well. Just the same setup over and over again. I think there's a well in here. Yeah? Yeah, back there. Is it pure or is it normal? It is. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just do this and see. It's pure, so it will be able to go all the way up to 600. Wow. And then what about this one back here? And I'm gonna have a ton of generators. That's laggy. And then this one is, where are you? God damn. You're in normal, so I probably won't bother with this one. I'll probably just do the 2. So this will all eventually just go away. Right now, it's keeping all that up there running, and pretty much these 2 buildings are running my planet. So I can't take them offline until I get the new one online. I don't know what to do. I wanted to check and see. Yeah. So I'm fine on power at the moment, but I have cut my power production in half because we've eliminated all the coal and all the oil that was being produced out here. So where am I gonna put all those freaking oil burners? Where am I gonna fit 50 oil burners? They're so big. I guess I could come like all the way out here to the edge of this building. Just start them here and just do the perimeter of the building and then go up a level. I don't think I can build any at the moment though. I don't think I have the resources on hand. Quick wire computers. I have that stuff though. So let's get rid of the concrete. Computers, quick wire. I should have more computers than that. I tore down more than 5 of those. Ah, there they are. Okay. Alright, let's see how many we can get in here. Yep, the mod is definitely struggling to keep up with deleting the baddies. Oh, yeah, but I don't have any concrete on me now because I just put it all away, and now I need to extend this to see where I get this to go. Sorry, we got this. We'll just grab a couple bags of concrete. There we go. By a couple, you know, I mean a few hundred. Now, how far over can this building extend before the train crashes through it? Like, that's it. That's as far as I can go right there. And even then, the train still might clip through it a bit. No, it should be alright. So that should be enough room to get spawn burners in here. Watch, I want to start them in this back corner. Keeping in mind, I need a little gap for where the coal is going to come in. I can always run it up at the building and back down in. So how big are these dudes? Pretty big. Excuse me. I'm very sorry to be yawning. It's a good thing streaming's just a couple minutes. So backed up against the back corner with enough room to still build a wall. Just start right there. Let's see how many we can get down each side. Man, these things are massive, huge. Can't wait to see how big a nuclear reactor is. I've never messed a nuclear in this game. Other than the bit of waste that Doggo brought me one time. All right, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, I'm gonna get 16 down each side, or down the two sides. Wow. So it'll definitely have to go up to a second floor. No doubt about it. So let's mock in our walls here. Right there, can I fit a wall? Yeah. I would want a door here though. Yep. And then we'll do a glass ground floor. This wound up being right over here, right by the train, so it worked out. Which is kind of nice. And then we'll go up with some solid walls, but I don't want to use the same ones I've been using. I'll do something different. I don't really have a lot of choices though. Not really. It's the metal wall or I guess the metal wall then. Where do I want the pattern, inside or outside? Inside. Just have a nice smooth outside to it. Now, how high do you need to go to be able to clear that guy? A little higher, yeah, I bet. Is that too many? Well, that looks like that's pretty spot on. Yep, that's spot on. Cool, so this wall needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what we could do just to let a little more daylight in is do those two glass. So that would be our general design. Oh, autosave. That would be our general design on the outside. So glass, panel, panel, glass, glass, panel, panel. I can live with that. I think that'll be all right. Yep, that'll work. But we'll have to finish it all up next time because it's time for me to wrap up. I need to sleep. So who are we raiding tonight, guys? Let's go see who's online. There's nobody that I know playing Satisfactory right now. You guys have a suggestion then? Because literally there's nobody that I know playing. Let me check a stream here real quick. Oh, scan voice? Okay, scan voice it is. Raid scan voice. Is that how you spell it? There we go. Oh, I just realized I still have this other stream open. There we go, cool. So guys, I'll be back online live. Actually, Tuesday morning, early Tuesday morning with the GTA Online DLC. So I hope you will join me for that if you can. If not, I understand it will be at the crack of dawn. But between now and then, make sure you follow me on Twitter so that you get announcements of all my streams, videos, and just other random nonsense that I post. If you're interested in some YouTube videos, I do variety videos on YouTube as well. And please come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. If you hang out with us here in chat, you'll find a lot of the same people over there on Discord, and we would love to have you join us. And to get ready for the raid, this is one I always have trouble finding. Bam, there we go. I got all my buttons pushed tonight, so I'm doing it right. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. And then on Wednesday, I will be part of the SES charity stream. I will post more details about that on Twitter and on Discord as I find out the details. And then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday next week, all my normal streams, plus all my normal videos, plus a lot of extra GTA content on YouTube next week. I'll see you guys next time. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.
Also conveyors going to see from all that